Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and we occasionally need to incite a little rebellion in order to find some balance. So without further ado, let's continue the story where we recently left off. No, come on, Teets. I know I'm ugly, but it's not that bad. Anyway, I am about to fight, so I do need to be ready. Already too late for that because of that dumb AoE ability. There we go. At least those are taken care of. Now let me make sure all of them had an injury kit. Well, too bad, Teets. No party wipe. Oh. Okay. Anyway, let me first finish up that mission with the Kunari, and then I can focus on my current main mission. I do have to make sure that I don't end up missing any other of the side missions, because apparently, and I didn't notice, I missed a whole bunch of missions in Act 2. Because I forgot to check 2 locations. Nope, nothing here now. Anyway, there should be a Kunari here somewhere that I need to give swords to. Oh, over there. Because now I should have all the swords.
Have you located any Kunari blades?
There you go.
This is what I found.
My task is complete. Your part in this will be noted. I must go.
Okay, everyone's level up with that. What did I get? Hack. Basrat Qatar. Oh, that's not a bad one. More critical hit. Let's up that a little. That's a good one. Some more willpower. That's maxed out. Not really using that. Okay. So now let's go to Emil. What are they doing? Anyway. Is this going to be another fight in the Hanged Man? Emile Delance. Huh.
You should hear the stories Barrick's telling about you. That man has a ton of silver.
Emile Delance?
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
I am.
As a matter of fact, I am a mage.
So am I. Some people say I am a blood mage. I'm dangerous. I bet you like danger, don't you?
You look too...
Can I kill him yet? He's hurting me.
He's lived in the circle all his life. He can't function in the real world.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
Sympathetic.
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile Delance. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
First of all...
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
I've only told people in the tavern. And only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
The Ferelden circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone. Though that was before the abominations.
I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Is this real?
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
This is an act. The mage makes himself out to be harmless.
No, I think he's really that pathetic.
Sadly, I think that's the case. Turn yourself in before you get yourself killed.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, alright? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
That's not a good idea.
Would you really risk your life to be with her? She's not even special to you.
She's not too ugly.
The Templars may come while you're with her. And believe me, they won't ask questions before they run you through.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it isn't worth it.
See?
Oh, you win. I'll go back to the circle. This was a stupid idea from the beginning.
It's 3 bits for Mark.
I want to say I feel bad for him, but the entire encounter was so cringe. Anyway. What is it now? Lowtown. I mean, is it really subtleties? Because I've seen a lot of people have expertise in that. Not just proficiency, expertise. On that I can agree. Anyway. Misa.
Oh, greetings, Messer. My mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly. I can take your measurements if you wish to have a dress made.
I just wanted to talk.
I'm here to speak to Huon's wife. Are you she?
I am his wife. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Are you alright?
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
Changed?
How has Huon changed?
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power. He frightened me.
Is who on the blood mage?
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
I mean, Teets, you're not cringeworthy. Come on, give yourself some credit. You haven't reached true Archie levels yet. Also, what do you have with elven noses? 10 years is a long time.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage, in front of everyone. Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Where's Huon now?
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
Empty promises.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Miss Sarah.
I could protect
Would it
you.
help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
Well, Huon might be Huon or however you pronounce his name might be a risk. He might not be a blood mage, but he has a vendetta and he has magic, so he's definitely dangerous. If he had what? Just bind an elf in front of a ship? I don't think those noses are as strong as you make them out to be. I can say for sure, I've got a nose for those things.
Huon.
He's possessed.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Is that how you treat someone you love? Is this how you show true elven power?
She was so beautiful.
Ah, not again.
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Lisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
It's always the same. Always.
He's a blood mage. Yeah. Where is he? Stop. Really? Oh, great. He's dead too. Maybe not. Let's heal him.
You got back! You bastard!
You'll beg me to kill you by the time I'm done.
Ow.
You'll beg me to kill you by the time I'm done.
It all finished without me. Too bad.
I may need to start looking into injury kits, cause I've run out. Oh, I got a new poison at least out of it. Anyway, time to look for this last person. Let's see if he's if she, because I think it's Evelyn. Evelyn? What's her name? Evelina. Yeah, although, I'm gonna be honest, I think he was possessed. Or at least influenced. Also, welcome home, Shady. I hope you'll enjoy the stream. Now I have to go check that Evelina, who also appears to be dangerous, but might not be. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, before I do this, let me go check potions because I need to find more injury kits. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, to tell you the truth, because I don't have any more injury kits. Ropes, blades, armory, fine goods. Good question. Yes. Also, I wouldn't exactly call Emil harmless. His cringe factor was so high it hurt my heart. And soul.
Champion, could I interest you or your companions in some new armor?
No. I have better equipment on.
Excuse me.
Welcome home, sir. Everything's quiet here in the mansion, for the moment.
Stocked up on potions. Low down. Accessories, weapons, stay alert.
Please have a look around. We've something to suit everyone.
Ad break is going to be starting in a minute and... Oh no, wait, the ad break is already going. Never mind. I never see the warning in time. Sadly, nothing much. Nothing much I can do about it. I have to put them in one way or the other.
The lot of Pharrell.
Awakened might. Any note of the tempers?
Here has improved since your rise, champion.
Nope.
I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store.
Oh, got an injury kit at least. Kinda got what I came for. Nope.
So good to see you, champion.
I don't know where I can get injury kits. Check most places where you can buy and sell. There's nothing in Lowtown. Maybe Anders's clinic, but I don't think you can buy stuff there. Nope. Oh well, I'm gonna have to be careful, I guess. Walter.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
Is this Evelina's home?
Does Evelina live here? Why are you here?
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina shared everything she had with us. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
What about your parents?
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Does anyone know about you?
Do the Templars know you're here?
I don't care. They only want Evelina.
Why did you go to the Circle?
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
Where are you from?
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
I want to help Evelina.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnels.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Oh boy. She at least seems like she wants to do good. Before I go to the tunnels, let me check one more area, because I really need injury kits.
Some Dane fellow asked why me.
Might as well. Yep. I got enough money. Ah, good. There we go.
The shop's so hard to find. Me, really? He just has no concept.
Anyway, let's go see if we can help Evelina. I don't actually know how my relationship with Sebastian is. Let me go check. I'm near Anders's clinic, so I shouldn't have to go too far to switch out party members. Excuse me. Nope, it's maxed out. No, because Anders is maxed out as well. Yeah, I maxed out on friendship. Because I started building him up with the idea before I fully understood between friendship and rivalry. If I ever play this game again, on or off stream, I will probably take more in mind who I want to friendship and who I want to rival. When I went into this game, I originally thought that friendship and rival was the same as in Dragon Age 1, pleased and displeased. But it's not like that. But because I had the wrong concept, I also started... I think... It is how Rose would act, but I did maybe not always pick the best choices as to who to friendship and who to rival, because I just didn't understand what it meant. I did stay true to Rose's choices, but the party members for each mission might have been different. The problem with Anders rezzing people as soon as they're down is that they still have the aggro. remember that. We'll see how it goes.
Watch where you step.
Remember, Anders, not every trap is out to get every mage.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
I don't like your rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent mad women was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. That you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. That's spit on you, traitor.
And on the pathetic Templars that sent you, Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
And of course, she became an abomination.
Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
That wasn't Evelina.
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try. This isn't going to stop. The Templars force our hand. They make us take drastic measures just to be free.
Like Evelina did.
Exactly.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Here's some coin.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Hawk has changed a bit, hasn't she? I have a feeling something bad is going to happen. My eyes twitchy. Yeah, true. I'm trying to play it the way that I think she would be, with everything that has gone on. Now, let's go back to Meredith.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
No.
He was never a danger to anyone but himself.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
So here's the... This is a difficult one. Because here's the thing. Emile is an idiot. Like, the dumbass went so far as to spread the rumors that he was a blood mage himself. Like, really? You've lived in the circle your entire life, and that's the rumor you're going to spread? You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed. And Huon was a danger. Maybe they treated him wrong, maybe they didn't, I don't know, but he was a danger. It's no way that he became like that out of nowhere. And he seemed to be very much well, he was possessed, but at the same time, I don't know how much he actually resisted to being possessed. I don't have enough background information. But when it comes to Evelina, I do feel like it's kind of the Templars' fault. She became desperate, trying to make sure nobody else got hurt. But those desperation was caused by how roughly the Templars handled her. Would that be enough for Hawke to actually speak up against her, though? Because it's not just this, there is an overall issue that a lot of the mage revolts are happening because the Templars are not leaving them much choice. The Templars are driving them in corners where they are unable to act in any way except to lash out in the most extreme ways to just try and be someone that deserves to live. They have their entire existences questioned just because by what they are, and they didn't choose to be like that. They were born cursed from birth. So the Templars, especially here in Kirkwall, do have an issue.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
You don't think the mages are even a little responsible for their crimes?
Some of them are.
I have heard this argument often. Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency. Maybe they can be saved. There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
Huh. So, funny enough, my friendship with Fenris didn't go down. Yeah, apparently it is.
Make a watch over you.
Anyway, let's go check up on Varric. And while I'm at it, let's go check 3 other areas, starting by oh, apparently I got mail. Meredith.
You've had luck on your travels? Another message.
I feel like Meredith is a double-edged sword. It's not that she doesn't have a reason to distrust mages. I don't fault her for that. And she is responsible for a lot of people that she needs to keep safe from mages. So I understand her desire to be thorough, but at some point, the measures that they put in to try and keep people safe is what's causing people harm. Do I think the mages are innocent like Fenris says? No. Definitely some of them are guilty. I don't think Huon was a good elf to begin with. If what he did was caused by the Templars or not, I can't say because I don't have enough background information on him. But a lot of what he did definitely feels more willing than it was for Evelina. But a lot of the mages are desperate because they are denied their lives just because of how they're born. And if I were in their shoes, considering how Meredith treats them, I wouldn't stand for that either. I don't think she's the worst person, but I do think that she is causing a lot of I do think that a lot of the mage strife that is happening in Kirkwall currently is the result of her actions being too extreme.
Came while you were away. It's on your desk.
I guess you could say maybe I think she's too paranoid. And here's the thing, and this is probably the most difficult thing to say. She has good intentions. Her base intentions, the core of her ideals, are not wrong. She just has the worst way of executing those ideals. Hawk, thank you for persuading Emil to do the right thing. The boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you, but perhaps this coin is a good start. Sincerely, Guillaume de Lancey. Best served cold. Champion Hawk. It took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well, for there is a situation in the circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. To be fair, if he hadn't spread the rumor that he was a blood mage, I think my hawk would have had left Emil the Knight out as well. But it's the fact that he spread his own rumors that he's a blood mage and has gotten the attention from the Templars. They wouldn't be as patient as I was. So I'd rather him be sad and alive than not alive at all. He didn't exactly look like he was the best with words, so I'd rather persuade him to go back to the circle. Anyway. Favor and fault. Champion Rosehawk. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Evelyn. She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement in a crucial time. In the absence of the Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority, but I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your word can decide this matter, and save the career of a good woman. Knight Captain Colin. Dear champion, please meet me in the keep. King Alistair of Ferelden. Jesus. No, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised of Colin right now. No. Yes, thank you. I'm actually excited to see Alistair again. Nothing here. I wonder if Alistair is going to talk about the hero of Ferelden. I'm curious what he would say.
I'm just here for the medicinal benefits.
Dwarves are irresistible. I can't help it.
Nope. I don't think there's any missions to do here this time. Now I know it's technically a great honor to be asked for by the king, and I would love to just jump immediately and go to. Why do I have to go to Merrill? But if Varric needs me, I kind of owe it to Varric to go first. A lot of what I'm able to do now is because of what he has allowed me to do.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
That could be tricky.
I assume there's not much interest in it.
No. There's a really small number of people who want expensive, blood-covered houses in Hightown. I found a minor noble in her fame who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
The veil was torn.
Bartram's atrocities must have weakened the barrier between this world and the Fade.
Maker, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through applied use of force. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartram brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
And if we don't?
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case, they drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. The worst case involves Antivan crows.
Why do you need me?
Can't you do this yourself?
Hawk, I'm a businessman. Now and then, I shoot people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
What if that doesn't fix it, though?
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
Ah, that's where things get tricky. You're a mage. You must know something about weird shit. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
You know, Varric, I appreciate your vote of confidence, but magic is a lot more complex than I'll fix it. Fine. I'll go take a look.
We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be?
Best serve cold, new pad. Well, that went well. I'm not gonna jinx it and say easy, but oh, okay, I'll check it out in a moment. No.
Score one for our heroes! For freedom!
Hardy hearties, of course you're here for this. Okay. Sure, dudes. I'd like to see that bingo card afterwards, if you supposedly have one. Okay. Apparently these were just bandits. So there was something sparkly at the base of the stairs. Maybe it was from the previous fight, because it's not here now. Okay, I somehow died. What is doing so much damage to me? Bingo dance. Really? Another mage? Finally. So, since you're on the topic, Teets, did you know that there is a cover artist in the Netherlands that has a song called Bingo, which is a parody of the Lorne Green song Ringo? The more you know.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
Something in this house is restless.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
Magic is at work here.
Ooh, spooky. Alright. Also, ooh, spooky. Like, I can cast fireballs from the tips of my fingers, but a flying vase is spooky.
Where is that voice coming from?
What voice?
I can't, but I know someone who can now.
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
Not going to.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
The disturbances are growing stronger.
We're getting closer. I can feel it, Hawk.
I don't think I can do that.
That's not really my thing. Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adros-Ituna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
That's unexpected.
He was that upset over a dish.
I don't think it was a dish to Bartrand. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
What's going on here? There's no way the veil could be torn this badly.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Yes, Varric did kill his brother.
Not going to happen.
Whatever is here is angry.
You don't say.
I can't do that.
Varric, is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
I can do that.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
Calm down.
Take it easy, Varric. She's telling us what she can.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear, I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
you fall! I'll deal with it! That's enough! Get back!
This is a piece of the idol. Oh, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
Like, go insane?
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this.
And there we go again. This thing's magic seemed only more potent when broken.
My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
Varric, I like you, my man. Get rid of it.
Listen to yourself, Varric. It's already controlling you. You have to let it go.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
This isn't like you.
I'm worried, Varric. You're beginning to sound exactly like Bartrand.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you.
That was the right decision, Hawk. You've saved him great pain.
Let's go. I think I could use some air.
I feel for him. Upstairs? Alright. A ledger.
Merchants' Guild ledgers. Dwarves fighting over whose ancestors were the dwarfiest, whose gold is the shiniest. I never understood how he could stand it. 5 minutes with them and I need a strong drink.
Don't you deal with them now?
You inherited the family businesses, didn't you?
I did, and I drink a lot more now than I used to. Bartrand wagered everything on the expedition. Everything for the chance to escape the Guild. Make enough money and the Guild doesn't matter anymore. You're free. Damnation. Let's keep going.
Want me to take a look at that?
Well, let's go to enchantment.
You've had luck on your travels? No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantment.
Okay, now we need to go talk to Varric.
Lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed.
She has a scary laugh.
Yes, well, there you go.
I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, Mum. Boy, I promise.
A little bit. A little bit.
Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue? Fenris hates that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had entered into. Best keep Isabella's books on the top shelf. Don't want to scar Sandal. A gift from Aveline. She certainly knows her spirits.
Thoughts on Talus. It's been over a year now since I met Talus, and she hasn't resurfaced so far. Or has she? I spotted a red-headed elf in the market just the other day, and there was something familiar in the way she moved, despite the servants' clothing and all the Orlesian braiding. I tried to get a closer look, but she disappeared into the crowd. If I had the choice, I would have done that, but I don't have the choice. If it was her, I've no clue what she's up to. Talus spoke of Kunari spies throughout Taddis. Doing what, I wonder? Just providing information to the Kunari? Or something more sinister? Unsurprisingly, mentioning the spies to those in power has earned only disbelief or indifference. Those who bothered to consider the possibility were certain what could be done. They appeared unwilling to admit that the Kunari might be inclined towards subterfuge, too dangerous a foe, if so. You'd think that after what happened in Kirkwall, it wouldn't be such a shock. Regardless, I doubt this was the last we heard from the Kunari. Or from Talus. She'll show up again one day. That's just the way things work out. Huh. She's actually keeping a journal. That surprised me.
It's been years, and it's still difficult going into Mother's room.
I hope all is well, Mistress.
Maker's breath. Put some clothes on, man. Alright, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweet Maker, Isabella. I can't unsee that. I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs. Lots of old things from Lothering in there.
Hey, Shady. Is there anything to do about Sandal's ghost story? I kind of don't want him to be more spooked than he already is.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall has killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones. And I hear she uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat. You really believe it?
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
It's what I do.
That's what I'm here for. That and doing all the fighting.
You know what I like about you, Hawk? Your humility. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. The truth is out there. Hawk?
Excuse me?
This is awkward.
You know, Varric, you don't say. This is really fucking awkward. Take your time.
Whatever it is, I'll hear you out, Varric.
Maker, I hate it when you're reasonable. Call me a filthy nuglicker once in a while, for pity's sake. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic, I just needed to get that off my chest. You know, it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office. Here's to whatever comes next. My palatial suite in the... Hangman is your palatial suite, Hawk. Make yourself at home.
Let's go. Hey. Let's go check up on Meryl.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I need your help. The Alluvian won't work, which I'm sure is news that fills your heart with joy. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start
Stop
of
it, Luna. Why is this necessary?
Why do you think this demon will help? He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything. It's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
What's wrong with the mirror?
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
There must be a better way.
Summoning a demon can't possibly be the only way to fix the mirror. Someone else must know something.
The Alluvian was lost before Arlathan fell. The only creatures who would know anything about it
Luna.
are in the Fade.
Stop.
I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact
Luna.
on Sundermount.
Nay.
I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you? How is that a plan?
You haven't left me any other choice. There's no one else I trust. You kept the Arulin home from me so that no one would get hurt. So come with me now. Safeguard everyone.
talk to the Keeper first.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon. The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now anyway. You'll never find her.
Ah, great. Yeah, she always is like that. Fine, just come along. Let's get this over with. By the way, did you find anything shady?
To you now?
To me, nothing. Not yet. To yourself, you can't even begin to imagine the number of mages that have walked down the path you're now on.
My clan didn't believe in me. If you don't believe in me either, I won't mind.
Oh, yeah, about Sandal.
As if I never left.
Aw, I feel bad for Sandal.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Welcome home, Dalen.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Dalen. We will leave when it is time.
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
Can you save possessed?
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination, what do you do?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the soul is left scarred. It can never recover, not truly. Like a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
Your first is going to summon a demon to get advice about her mirror. Did you really have to say it that way?
I've already done everything in my power to stop this, and some things that were beyond my strength. I had rather hoped you might succeed where I failed. I'll do what I can to buy you time. Talk to her. Save her from this.
Does anybody else get the feeling that this is going to end badly? Just me, huh?
It's not all bad, Varric. Think of the stories you'd be able to tell later.
No offense, Daisy.
Hi,
but I
Ben.
could
How
live
are
without
you?
telling anyone we murdered you on some mountainside. It's a little hard to make that one sound good. This outdoors thing is growing on me.
Well, you know what they say, Bun. Top hat is best hat. How's it hanging? Well, let's go and do the dumbest shit we have ever done in the entire history of this game.
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous.
Excuse
Save
me,
us from
Dark is
darkness,
smarter than
as you
this.
did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry.
And not as much of a
I didn't
pain in
mean to
the
hold
ass.
us. You just... It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Mythal?
Who or what is Mythal?
She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always looked to her for help.
Everything
There's no need to worry. Nothing will happen.
I hope not. But the people never neglect Mythal's shrines. It's dangerous. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
Oh,
My stomach is full of butterflies. Not literally, mind you. Calm down, Meryl. Deep breaths. Mythal and Host.
Who thought putting a demon in a cave on Sundermount was a good idea in the first place?
Where would you have put him?
To Winter, maybe? Or in the Anderfells? Further away from Kirkwall, that's for sure.
Let's finish this!
Oh, a new path. And I'm going to save, and I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. See you all in a moment. I am back, and so without further ado, let's start doing the dumbest thing we have ever done. Phalandaris. The name Phalandaris is Elven, meaning demon weed, which is fitting for this rare plant because it grows only in places where the veil is thin. Phalandaris is easily identified. It's a twisted, wicked-looking shrub with long, thorny roots and no leaves. A skeletal hand reaching out from an unmarked grave. Many swear the plant radiates a palpable aura of malevolence, so it comes as no surprise that it unnerves many a junior herbalist. Oh, let's quickly check that I have no other entries. Nope. Strange idol.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
What was the demon here
Who
for?
found this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders.
I've heard of this. A final vengeful strike. They unleashed chaos upon this mountain to teach our people that resistance was futile.
I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Could it escape?
Maybe it freed
Thank
itself.
you, bud.
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
We have to find it.
It couldn't have just vanished. We'll track it down.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
Why happened?
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
You could have said something.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
That's not what that answer meant.
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask this. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Traitor! May the Dreadwolf...
Can I point out that Meryl is a fucking hypocrite?
Haunt you for the rest of your day.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it? We're cursed. The whole...
That she was expecting her friends to stand by watching her be possessed and kill her, but that she absolutely wouldn't do that to someone she cares about.
And you brought this upon us. Let go. Now look at what you've done.
What have you done? What have you brought up?
No, that's true.
Darling. Turn back. Everything you touch.
I will still destroy you.
Keeper. You've beaten it, darling. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead. Keeper, Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
You said you had to die.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper.
Also, demons don't die. If I understand the lore of this
Keeper.
game well.
What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
You weren't
You
listening.
knew consorting with demons was dangerous. You knew people could get hurt, and you did it anyway.
If there was a price to pay, I should have paid it. She had no right to interfere.
She loved you.
She loved you, Meryl. She wanted to protect you.
Why couldn't she have believed in me? This never should have happened.
I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
You did it to yourself, Meryl. You did it to yourself. Yep, getting really close. One moment.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenrir. The Keeper. She.
Look at her, Fenrir. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Meryl? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Fenrir, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Meryl away from here.
Yep, about full rivalry.
They'll never forgive me. If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me.
Are you really that surprised, Meryl? Because I'm not. You've done a lot of dumb shit.
You should have this back.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
You gave it to me when I first moved here when I kept getting lost in Lowtown. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
Well, you never know. Might need to tie a package up, hang a lantern, dress a roast chicken. It's multi-purpose.
Not really, cheat eats. She's a walking threat to her and anyone she cares about.
gone on 6 years and... this place, and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
She will always have silly notions, sadly.
Hell, gone on 6 years in this place, and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Well, for some reason I can't talk to her yet. So let's first go talk to...
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
Greetings.
How do you do, your majesty?
I've been better. Manlier too, come to think of it.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once? That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
An audience with the king?
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
Why was Meredith angry?
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Mages have it better?
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
So take over the Circle.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
Perhaps some things are better left alone.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
There are many Fereldans
A lot
here.
of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Not anymore.
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
What happened with Orlais?
Is there to be a war then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
Why is that?
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
How can I help?
Do you really think there's something I can do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Is there another threat?
Protect Kirkwall from what exactly?
Itself?
You ask me, the biggest threat to this city just walked out the door. But maybe that's the ex-Templar in me talking. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
King Alistair. King Alistair Theorin was crowned the ruler of Ferelden after the end of the Fifth Blight, and is considered a hero among his people for having fought the Darkspawn as a Grey Warden. He is one of the few known to have ever left the secretive order, never mind one who went on to rule a nation afterwards. Some in Ferelden claim that the Theorin line ended with the death of King Cailan, and that the existence of an unknown bastard was a lie imposed upon the people to overthrow Queen Honora. As such, Alistair's rule has been plagued with trouble, both within his own lands as well as the neighbouring Orlais. The Blight greatly weakened Ferelden, and many believe that the renewal of the long-standing rivalry between the two nations is inevitable. What did you know, Deeds?
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
David.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Deets might have to explain
He's been
that one.
hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
There are complaints about you.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
No names given, of course.
No wonder the Lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
You don't need to convince me.
I don't have to see proof. I already believe you.
Of course you do. But nobody questions my leadership without a response. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnic's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight. Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
No, Deets, it's not
Hello
a
again,
date.
champion.
True, true. K-I-L-L-I-N-G. Oh my god, Deets.
Donick will be on this route.
So, let's see what you require of your guards.
I know.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
Well fought, Donick.
You made short work of this lot. This is common?
As common as I like. What's going on?
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sir Hawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
I guess for the moment I'll take Meryl with me, because she's the last one I need to max out.
Good to see you again, sir. May I say how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain. He seems very happy.
Oh. Whoops, because I forgot to actually take Evelyn with me. Give me one moment.
Aveline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
in your mirror. What do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
My mirror is broken, but I think I see good things. Maybe a headband.
Evelyn has no clue what's going on.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
The concerns are baseless.
I saw no evidence to support the claims against her.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Then who's behind the complaints?
Perhaps I can reason with the people who are complaining about her.
If they meant to use reason, they would not be anonymous. But the complaints originate in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak with Brennan. Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Guardsman? It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
Okay, I'll check in a moment. The captain you replaced?
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Where is he now?
We need to find him. Guardsman?
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
So the quests that are left are favor and fault, questioning beliefs. I might get more, but these are the ones I currently have. Okay. There's also questioning beliefs. It is marrow, but it doesn't activate. Okay. Are there going to be more followers of she? Sparkling. Sparkling. I guess not for the moment. I'll look more into it later, but first want to finish this quest. I have no clue. I don't think that much.
Let's finish it.
I'll make this quick. Better luck in the next one.
I mean, there might be a constant stream of refugees. Then again, these are anti-refugees, so those are not going to be. These are going to be from Kirkwall themselves.
The champion? Here.
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
Have at him, I believe.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No. You shall have less.
Maybe. Really? Okay. Sure, dude. Sure. I have to restart anyway because she deals no damage. They heal. I know they're all healing. I think it's because of him, but I can't deal with him because I don't have the damage on her.
This is wearing on me. I'll kill you! In the throat!
This one's giving me
Fucking hell, his constant disappearing is annoying me.
You are not enough! Get up now!
Come on.
Wonder what old elf shitty was.
This is wearing on me!
Here we go again.
Think we have it better. The English can't protect their own keeper. This is wearing on me!
This one's giving me trouble!
I can't keep this tense!
Well, usually it's Rose doing her work, so for once, she shouldn't complain.
You're pathetic! Aim for the first!
Unless you've forgotten that dating simulator game I had to go through.
I'm out of breath!
Wonder what old elf shitty was.
I'll cut you open! Aim for the throat! This is wearing on me! I can't keep this pace! You're going to regret this!
Don't give him an inch!
I can't keep this pace! I denied you! You are not enough! I can't move! You're going to regret this!
So, Shady, you ready for another wet noodle fight?
I'll cut you open! no threat. Don't give them an inch. I can't keep this pace. You're going to regret this. You're pitiful. Give up now.
This is wearing on me.
Don't give them an inch.
A few moments later.
This is wearing on me.
You're going to regret this.
You're pathetic.
I know, right?
You're gonna regret this. Smash down.
You're going to regret this. Aim for the throat. You're pitiful. Now. You're going
I'm out
to
of
regret
breath.
this.
To be fair, she is an amazing tank.
This is wearing on me.
She's almost healing more than she's getting damaged. And she has 4 people wailing on her.
You're going to regret this.
I'm out of breath.
I'll kill you. Don't give them an inch.
I can't keep this pace. Take this. I'm out of breath.
Give them an inch.
Is she using an axe? She's using an axe.
This is wearing on me.
Yep, she is stabbing with an axe.
I'm out of breath. This is wearing on me.
You're going to regret
Keep this pace.
No wonder she does no damage. I don't think she knows how weapons work.
Keep this pace. I'm out of breath. This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace.
I love how this guy is shouting, Andraste, save me, but he just keeps attacking me. You know, you guys could also just surrender, right?
You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
alone in the dark. And that's how you
I think I did. Wasn't that like in chapter 1 or 2? Oh, is that the quest I'm doing right now? Well, not right now, but
I didn't expect you to stick around.
I think I've already done that. Haven't I? Oh, no, that's the one. Okay.
Mess, Merrill. This has nothing to do with
That's the one I'm about to do.
Everything affects everything. We were born, a bunch of things happened, and now we're in a mess with our friends.
That seems too simple.
Simple is good. It sneaks up on you, makes you smile. Maybe that should be enough once in a while.
Simple it is. Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
He was a broken fool.
Jevon failed before he started. You know this.
I do, and he doomed himself. But it smears all of the Guard. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. I need a moment, Hawk, but... there is something else. Come back and talk to me.
And so I said, it's a kingdom, and that makes him king. But it's also a country. I find interrogations are better as a two-way affair.
You have no sense in your head. None at all.
You're the real guardian of such things. Keep the bottle.
Oh.
Hawk?
Incorrigible. Utterly. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
Doesn't that make him a count? You served a different
Does
king.
this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Kalen.
King Alistair has apparently become something of a sensation. A champion of hope. Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Kalen didn't.
What will you do?
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Did Carver ever tell you about that last night at Ostagar?
Deeds.
How it
Wow.
happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawk. Not again.
Country. I say country. But that's also because I'm not native English. You're such a tease.
You enjoyed stringing me along too much.
I can't keep a straight face for anything. But I wasn't always so sure. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you. I'm here for you, Hawk. And for myself.
Hell gone on. 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
See, it doesn't trigger. So, let's go to Best Served Cold.
Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me.
I can't.
Why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
That was the idea, Daisy.
Yes, that was her home in the Lowtown alienage.
Thank you for coming, champion.
Okay.
You will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templar's aid without making every mage a target.
Was I too quick on the trigger for your warning? Oh. Yes. Yes, I'm in Act 3. Oh. I guess I'll ignore it for now. Also, I might just switch her out. It's not gonna be max rival, but at this point, I'd prefer to have my team on hand, because I might end up siding with the mages anyway.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
I know. How can I help?
You need some assistance against traitors in your ranks.
Traitors? Perhaps. Rebels? Certainly. I don't know if they seek congress with demons or merely a walk in the moonlight.
Walking's not so bad. Even mages need exercise.
All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I
No, I'm
leave
not
the
gonna
tower
use
without
console
permission,
commands.
Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
Let's resolve this quietly.
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
In the 38th year of the Glory Age, one of the mages of the Navaran Circle was found practicing forbidden magic. The Templars executed him swiftly, but this brewed discontent among the Navara Circle. The mages mounted several magical attacks against the Templars, vengeance for the executed mage. but the Knight Commander was unable to track down which were responsible. 3 months later, the mages summoned a demon and turned it loose against the Templar Watchers. Demons, however, are not easily controlled. After killing the first wave of Templars who tried to contain it, the demon took possession of one of its summoners. The resulting abomination slaughtered Templars and mages both, before escaping into the countryside. The Grand Cleric sent a legion of Templars to hunt the fugitives. They killed the abomination a year later, but by that time it had slain 70 people. Divine Galatea, responding to the catastrophe in Navarra and hoping to prevent further incidents, granted all the Grand Clerics of the Chantry the power to purge the circle entirely if they rule it irredeemable. The rite of annulment has been performed 17 times in the last 700 years.
The Knight Commander is grateful for your support.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're in love.
I am not.
Every time she looks away, you stare at Hawk with those sad puppy eyes.
There are no puppy eyes.
It's all right, you know. Even you can be happy once in a while. It won't kill you. But your face might crack if you smile, so be careful.
I don't know why, but that conversation was cute. Almost adorable. Let's go have a look. I guess the idea was that by Act 3, every friendship should have been maxed out.
Someone's coming! The champion!
We know you're spying for Orsino!
Run! We'll handle this!
Huh?
We should search them. See if there's any further evidence of their plans.
A torn note found in a conspirator's pocket. Will not tell you again. It's not safe to bring new recruits to our meeting. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against her to Bali's warehouse at night. We must ensure their loyalty, lest Meredith discover us before we are ready to confront her.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse. Do you think the owners charge them rent?
Yeah, it seems there's a lot of people who are very discontent with Meredith. Am I about to fight again? Yeah, they're already back together.
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
To arms!
Really? Really? Also teats. Sometimes things don't go the way you think they'll go. He's still up. Ow.
Immobile! To the point with you!
This guy's the issue.
Surely you can't hope to best me.
I'm dead. Hey, I lasted as long as I could. Oh, this fight is bullshit. I guess he did.
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
To
Here we go again.
I can do this in my sleep! Let's do this! Get back! Where you step? You can do.
Get away from me. Really? Well, at least I can heal myself. Please tell me that he can. Okay, he can heal. Anders is down. She needs healing. Probably.
I told them not to do it, I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Hey, I went back on my choice. I did make him take a potion. Karen?
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
One of mine?
What are you talking about?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took one of the Templar apprentices. A lad named Kava.
Where is he?
Just tell me where they went. I can't waste any time.
They left for the ruins on the Wounded Coast. We have a kind of base there. They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. You have to see how dangerous Meredith is. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this all about Meredith?
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Who's in charge?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years, he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
Kind of agree.
I'm not your enemy in this. I think Meredith is a dangerous zealot.
Then talk to Thrask. He would welcome your aid. I promise you, Meredith is the only one we're trying to harm. I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
I love doing that. Easy as pie.
I mean, to be fair, they didn't really give me much of a choice. Well, I got another weapon for Fenris.
Piece of cake.
Is she supposed to lose her entire family before this game is over?
Take a look at this.
A blade of mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Husarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So, it's not valuable.
I thought it might be worth something.
It is. Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
Tell me about the Vinter.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Hi Kendra, how you doing? The Vinter is ruled by mages.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do.
Yeah, I'm in Act 3. I'm currently giving him that blade I just found, so why not? What's the drawing about, if you don't mind me asking?
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
Are they blood mages?
So they all use forbidden magic.
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same, or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
Ooh. I could imagine that could be a pretty dope drawing. They're both good characters. I do like them both. Nice. Keep the sword. Oh, wait. Slavery is legal in Winter?
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium.
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Don't they rise
Seems
up?
like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day,
considering he's my main tank,
then
I can see the reviving one really working out. I have to revive him myself a lot. The Winter's at war with
I
Kunari?
heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Kunari for decades.
Ever since the Kunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
Who's winning?
They've been at war a long time.
The Kunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Kunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
You think they'll win?
Are the Kunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
Keep the sword.
I'd like you to have it.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawk.
And I have a Blade of Mercy I can equip on him. The question is it any good though? His might be better? Yeah. His weapon is... Huh. I think it does more damage. And it has about the same, 1% less. I think I'll take the higher damage one for that. All I gotta do is push the main story forward. Now, where do I need to go? Wounded Ghost. I'm also on the part of the main story where I need to rescue Carver. Because, you know, it's not like she has already lost all of her family so far. They need to take that last member away. If I remember, Awakenings had a dark storyline. This just has a very bleak one. Deal with the mages first. Okay, this is going well. I have to take care of that guy there. Yes, dudes.
Well, here you are.
I don't
You've been
know.
sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Wow, Teets. Wow. Do I know you?
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Who raised those
Are
corpses?
the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
What are you doing here?
Are you part of this plot against Meredith?
You could say so. That bitch threw me out of the Templars for carrying letters from a mageling to his sweetheart. She's got her sword so far up her arse, she can cut you with her tongue.
That's a good one. I gotta remember that. That's a really good one. Then why are you out there?
Shouldn't you be in with the rest of them?
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was
Hardy
right.
hearties.
Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
I want to help the mages.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Mages and Templars working together. I must be dreaming.
It is never that simple. I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Oh, for a moment there, I thought he was a bandit leader. I forgot that he was the dude who was addled up on Lirim.
I
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here.
I mean, you kind
Though I
of...
can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When you fought off Karas's thugs to save those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I don't support Meredith.
Your cause is just, but I take issue with your methods.
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith poses. I am sorry for any distress we caused you or your friends. Let the hostage go.
No. The boy dies, then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith? What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
Oh.
Whatever you want, just tell me. Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
Why are you doing this, Elaine?
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you saw what happened to Decimus.
You don't know what it's like. We're locked in our cells all day, no light, no air. The Templars ask things of us. When Thrask offered a chance to make a better circle, I had to take it. But... Grace, this isn't right. Meredith's to blame for what's happening, not the champion.
Don't defy me, boy.
Wow.
Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
So you're really going to be doing this? You know you're no better than Meredith. Wait, did he die already? Oh, great. Heal. Yeah, she really isn't. Truth be told, a lot of games could use that. Yes. If I'm being completely honest, Teets, I would love to see you play Dragon Age. But if I'm being practical, getting Dishonored out of the way is going to clear more of our schedule.
To stay away from her, you know, after Decimus. But the circle here is worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed like hers was the only way out. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
Get out of my... What? Where am I?
You're safe now.
I promise. I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you, sister. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The Champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
Don't hurt him.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, Champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
Give Samson another chance.
She should consider reinstating Samson. When it came down to it, He showed where his heart is.
True. Samson, you have done us a great service. Do you wish to take up the shield once more?
More than anything, Knight Captain, sir.
Then I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Because here's the thing. The reason why I chose that option instead of, you know, be merciful is because I don't think she's going to listen to just me saying be merciful. We don't see eye to eye. She's never going to be merciful just because I ask it. That's not Meredith. However, Samson has a genuine care for mages and understands that the methods they're employing are too harsh. He actually wants to be a little more lenient on the mages, and I think he makes a fine Templar. Even if the only reason he got kicked out was because he wasn't as strict to Meredith's liking. And because he let mages try to sort out business. I don't think he's a bad person, and I think he deserves another chance, and at least that way there is someone more lenient we can somewhat rely on in the guard. If he gets reinstated, that is. I'm curious how close I am to the end of the game. Can't be that far off now. After I hand in this quest, I'm gonna call it up for today.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll run Kirkwall into the ground.
Speak softly, friend. There is nowhere safe to say those words. But be assured, you are not the only one thinking them.
Definitely not.
Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
I'm curious. I know it's not battle, but I kind of want to see... No. Give me back my outfit.
Champion.
Oh no, so... Yeah, I think this is the last main... Is this the last main quest? Am I literally like... Shady, let me just ask like this. If I continue this, will I be finished within the hour? Because if I am this close to being finished, I might just finish it.
returned. There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
Maybe they're afraid of me. Then how about we finish Dragon Age 2 today? So that next time we can start with a new game. Shall we finish this story, my friends?
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Then take me to them. Before that happened.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
What's going on?
Why are you fighting again?
Well, look who decided to show up.
This does not involve you, champion.
I called her here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
We've gone too far, Meredith.
You can't keep pressing the mages like this.
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
We're not all the same.
Some of us want exactly what you want, Meredith. We're not the enemy.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Othina will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminal, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to me?
The Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act.
No.
There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
mercy.
There can be no peace.
Elfina, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately!
The Circle didn't even do this! Champion, you can't let her! Help us stop this madness!
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
This was your plan, Anders?
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
You were part of this?
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
Elfina is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
What about the victims?
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
I won't let her slaughter all of you.
But what of Anders?
Hawk, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
After all the evil that magic has wrought, you would still support them.
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawk.
See reason, sister. I don't want to fight you.
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
Here's the fucking issue. Anders is right there. Fucking kill him. There is no good choice here except killing Anders. Because the mages don't deserve to die because of the actions of one man. But I shouldn't have to stand with the mages to kill the Templars because people are going to hate me for reasons they shouldn't. This is bullshit. But if I have to be Rose, if I have to be the person I made in this game, Rose wouldn't let everyone die, every single mage die for the actions of one person. That wouldn't be fair to them. None of them wanted this. None of them did this. This was Anders.
I'm not helping you, Meredith.
Thank the Maker.
It is a mistake, but I won't abandon you.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
To arms!
So it's come to this. I don't know if we can win this war, champion, but thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
This is the will of justice.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
You condone this? The brutal death of an innocent woman of faith, someone you knew?
No, but I could have probably stopped him.
I wanted to tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or worse, what if you wanted to help? I couldn't let you do that. The world needs to see this. Then we can all stop pretending the Circle is a solution. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling? You know what must be done.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
I'm right there with
Whatever
you,
do,
Varric.
Just do it.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
No, it won't. All you did, Anders, was made your friends kill you. You're a moron.
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show. I don't know about this, Hawk.
The first enchanter went to the gallows. We must find him.
I am genuinely fucking pissed off. I get it, you know. The Circle wasn't perfect. It was very flawed. But there were options. There were things that could have been done. All Anders did was kill people that didn't have to die. It's worse than Ozamar. None of this had to happen. Even if it wasn't perfect, we could have come up with something, but he gave us no choice, no options. He just chose to go nuclear and gave the Templars everything they wanted. Every reason why people fear mages. He didn't help anything. He didn't make a brighter future. He just made things worse. And I'm actually fucking angry.
There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Both he and Meredith have driven people to the brink of madness because they themselves are unable to see that there are solutions that don't need to go nuclear. Neither of them is innocent in the matter.
Here we go!
It is. She's a good tank. Like, she's a really amazing tank. What is it? Yeah, I miss Alistair as well. Though to be fair, Evelyn and Fenris together form a pretty good tank as well. But what is the point, Teets?
Thank the Maker you're with us! Hooray!
You know the worst part about that, Teets? It doesn't even need that much. All of this pain, misery, suffering, everything that's going on right this very moment is nothing more than two people
Feels good
so
to be captain of the guard, yes?
No, I will not change the patrols around your mansion again. There's already been too many questions.
You wound my pride with such accusations.
But you were going to ask.
Eventually.
I'll look at the roster and see what I can do.
It's all it takes is two people so convinced that they are right, they delude their own realities, and are willing to take hundreds, if not thousands of people with them in their delusions, just to get what they want. All of this was never needed. It was never necessary.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
And I'm down because I couldn't heal. I may have to restart. It wasn't even the blood mage, it was just the fact that they all spawned and immediately went after me. And I'm the only one who can heal now, so... I've lost 3 party members in this game. That's a new one.
Follow my lead!
Yeah, because the entire group crashes in, so I may need to control all of them.
Watch out! That one's got a lot of power!
And I'm dead. I think there's only one thing I can do because it's always that blood mage and that pride demon that takes me out, so I need to take care of the blood mage first. Why are they suddenly all after us? Can I just say Evelyn is fucking amazing? As a tank? Maybe if I had Evelyn, maybe I didn't need a healer. From Evelyn having too much work, or Evelyn tired of being dragged everywhere by Hawk. You know, when I chose my title today, I didn't think it would be so aptly chosen.
Quickly, quickly!
Enchanter!
Champion, you've survived, thank the Maker. We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect.
I will entertain a surrender, nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
It's not too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
And what about me? Are you really going to fight your own brother?
Will you fight your sister?
You're the Templar. You tell me.
This isn't what I want.
Sakava, I suggest you remember our purpose.
Yes, Knight Commander.
I suppose I should have expected no less from you, Champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
The truth is, she probably did want all along. Just things that support her twisted damnations of what she sees as mages. She didn't care about right or wrong. She just wanted to be right.
Not going to happen.
Here I am, about to defend these mages in hopeless battle. You lead me to strange places, Hawk.
I'll lead you to more.
I'll take you to stranger places than this. Just watch.
A tempting offer. I may not get the chance to say this again. Meeting you was the most important thing that ever happened to me, Hawk. Promise me you won't die. I can't bear the thought of living without you.
I feel the same.
I don't make that promise unless you do.
Nothing is going to keep me from you.
Well, there you have it.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnick has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them. With luck, well, let's just say we need some luck.
I'm glad, but
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
What are we going
The
to
circle
do?
will never be the same. Not here. Not anywhere.
I shouldn't have come back here. This is all your fault.
Sure.
It's hard to look at these apostates and not see Anders. Andraste says we're all children of the Maker, and deserve the freedom to walk by his side or throw ourselves to the void. Still, I can't imagine she would support this chaos.
I'm sorry about the Grand Cleric, but there's much more at stake.
She was a mother to me. To every brother and sister in the Chantry. He never took a moment to get to know her. But not every mage is Anders. We're here to help those who have suffered unduly at our hands. I don't know that we can win this, Hawk. Or even if we should. But I will not turn from you now. You've been a good friend. It will be my honor to fight at your side. Nervous, Hawk?
Yes.
I know we have to do this, but I don't want to lose people.
But what a way to go. A heroic sacrifice for the good of Kirkwall? There are worse endings, you know. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
I'm glad you're here.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawk. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
A little bit.
I can't believe it's come to this.
You'll get us through this. You always do. Hawk, before we go...
Meryl, whatever happens, I'm proud to have known you.
No, I'm not, but she might die, so a little respect.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
Is there truly no
You
hope?
don't believe there's a chance of winning this fight?
With you on our side? Perhaps. But even if we win, what then? More Templars would come, with even larger armies. We are apostates now. Our only hope lies in the circles elsewhere in Thedas. They could rise up with us against this injustice. I assure you, however, we will find sympathy nowhere else.
Alrighty.
We will defend you as best we can.
I am relieved to hear it. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
We're cornered. The Templars know it. You know it. But this is bigger than their hate. Their fear. They've come to take your lives. And we are saying no. We didn't want this.
You know the worst part about the whole Carver situation?
Sometimes you just have to
Despite the fact I didn't like him,
It is beginning.
I did my best to actually make up to him and be a good sister. But all he cared about was getting out of my shadow. I am disappointed with him. Very badly. He had no reason to treat me the way he did.
Here we go!
Probably, Teets. Probably.
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
You need to calm down.
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no other way. Meredith expects blood magic, then I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
What are you doing? So now he forces us to fight two fronts. Oh my god. Fucking idiot. Look, this is the problem. Like, I get it. What Meredith is doing isn't good, but you're just proving her point more. You're not helping your cause, you're making it worse. Wow. Okay, I somehow died. I didn't see it coming either, so I don't even know to what I died.
this up sooner. Rather than later.
Come on, get up, get up. No. Thank you, Shady.
Driven to desperation.
Oh.
Capable of anything.
We should move quickly.
Yep, in a moment. Old friend. First enchanter Casimira was no blood mage. Hogwash. Your story of her investing dark arts into the staff is just that, a fable. Casimira was, in fact, the first leader of Kirkwall's Circle of Magi. She was saddled with the great task of transforming a decrepit, crumbling prison into a proper home for mages transferred to her from all over Tellus. Some of those mages were apostates, men and women one step away from being rendered tranquil, and it was her unfortunate task to keep order. How many battles did she fight in those early days? How much blood was spilled on those grounds? Casimira had to be a hard woman, but she did it to keep the Templars from declaring the right of annulment and killing us all. And your other rumor that she was arrested by the First Knight Commander, I'm telling you it isn't so. I have studied her records, and the truth of the matter is that Casimira was taken by a demon and slain before she could endanger the tower. The Templars admired her strength in holding the demon back long enough for them to act. It was a noble sacrifice, and Casimira's staff was kept by the first enchanters to commemorate this. It saddens me that people choose to dwell on its form rather than the lesson it signifies.
Everything here is cold, hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Did Anders ever tell you what he wanted with the Chantry?
Looks like a fight!
Oh, yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure you were asking that question to me. I thought you were doing an answer to Pete's. Apparently he did. I didn't realize that was Quentin, to be honest. Yeah, he wasn't a good decision maker. Wanna bet I'm gonna have to kill Carver now? Huh. Yeah, Sandal is going. I want to learn more about who this guy is. Give me all your potions, all your lyrium potions, all your stamina droughts, all your injury kits. Oh, deeds. Sell all junk. Why not? Am I going to have to fight these guys? That explains a lot. Man, he needs a lot of potions. Oh, Shady. When I'm double clicking on those potions, I'm looking whether or not I can... Maybe I should have explained this further, because I think this is where the confusion often arises. When I'm telling him to click on health potions and it's not working, I can see that by whether or not it lights up. If it's not working, only then I go to like stamina potions, because he can take those intermediately between health potions. You can't take a health potion within like 30 seconds of each other, so that's why I'm often clicking between potions rapidly. It's to check whether or not I can take a health potion again. Yes, basically. And if I'm in the menu and I can't take a health potion, I just have them take a stamina potion in the hope that they can use abilities so that they can survive longer, so that they can take a health potion next time. I don't think I ever properly explained why I'm spam clicking those potions. Is there no way to turn off those straps?
Now we fight!
The Templar hamster. Or hamster. Huh. Isn't that a laundry basket?
Grab something. We've got company.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe I actually got Fenris to fight with me for the mages. Oh, a hamster. No, Shady. A hamster. Shady. And deeds for this matter. A hamster is not a misspelling. A hamster is Terran's laundry basket. Wow. You know how Terran has that raven for storage? Well, in his case, his hamster is a hamster. First, select everyone.
Bianca's locked him.
Something tells me this is going to be a long evening. Yeah, I know. Can somebody help me? Oh, there he is. Jesus. Yeah, they are. Pretty much.
Good to go. Easy.
I'm not gonna read those. No, I have to. I've read everything. Templar ceremonial cummerbound. When a Templar takes his vows and enters the service of Andraste, he is presented with a suit of ceremonial armor to be worn when in the presence of the Grand Cleric. Every piece of the armor is covered in the iconography of Blessed Andraste. The cummerbund is white, made of interlocking steel plates inlaid with gold and adorned with 208 embossed stars along the edging, one for each of a day Andraste sung to the Maker to deliver her people. The center plate depicts in bas relief the burning sword of mercy. Beside it is a shield representing the disciple Havard. On the other side is ring split in half, which symbolizes Mayferet. The buckle is formed like a sun, represented the Maker. On the steel inner face of each plate, a line of chant of light is written. The last is an interesting touch, concealed artistic flair or an overt cheat sheet at Mass. I don't get it. The shield of the Resolute was once worn by Knight Commander Reiner of Starkhaven. Reiner's father crafted the shield for him when Reiner was recruited to the Temple Order. It was plain and unadorned when it first left the anvil, a simple shield for a smith's son. Reiner proved himself on a mission to rescue several mages from a demon. Upon seeing the creature, the other Templars fell back in fear. Only Reiner held position, his father's shield in front of him. He killed the demon and saved both the mages and his fellow Templars. Reiner's shield was modified over. Reiner's heroism has earned him respect. His superiors, his colleagues, and the mages of Starkhaven Circle saw him a fair and honorable Templar. He was Knight Commander by 35. Reiner's shield was modified over the years and enchanted at least twice. By the time Reiner possessed the shield on his successor, passed on the shield onto his successor, it no longer looked as it did when Reiner first strapped it to his arm. It had become a shield worthy of a Knight Commander. I have read every single piece of lore, and I am going to read everything.
And here we are, champion, at long last.
You'll pay for what you've done here.
I will be rewarded for what I've done here, in this world and the next. I have done nothing but perform my duty. What happens to you now is your own doing.
Another one who
You were never part of this circle, and I tolerated that. But in defending them, you've chosen to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartran's mind in the end.
He was weak, whereas I am not. All of you! I want her dead!
No, I won't kill my sister for you.
You dare!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence
No,
of blood
Meredith,
magic.
you have.
You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
And me.
Traitors! I'll have both your heads.
She's lost it, just like Bartrand.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
Be careful!
Maybe.
Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
I'm the gate guardian, guardian of the gate. Fear my power. It's not very effective, Pete. Wait, Zevran's here? When did he show up? Wait. Who are all these people? Sebastian? Carver? Yeah, I didn't realize I ran out of mana. Also maybe because of his Templar magic. Okay, thank you. And I realized too late you were answering my question. Are they gonna keep coming? Excuse me. Apparently. Yeah, they kind of look like it. Well. I need a lyrium potion. Excuse me. Can you not?
Not enough! They make innocent suffer. No! We must also... insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom, and they will use it to tear everything we hold dear. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear? Champion, I will defeat you. I will not be defeated. Make her hate you humble servant.
slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. She had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Fenris. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
So the truth is, it didn't matter. Who you sided with. In the end, you were going to have to face both your leaders. So there was no good outcome to the story at all. Is there even a resume?
Always at your service, champion.
Oh, I see. I see. Still, it's... like, I get it's all set up, but... feels kinda sad. I don't, is the issue. Here's the thing, I don't think it is. Dragon Age Awakenings was very dark. This one just feels more bleak. Like there's no good outcome no matter what you choose. My servant isn't here either. I just noticed. Also, hardy hearties. Hardy heart. Yeah, I can see why. Nowhere I can go to, huh? Nope. Then I guess this was it. I have all the downloadable content, so... I'm fine. Just a lot on my mind. And I did make it. It was a good story. I enjoyed all of it. I disagree with what most people have said about the game. It's not as good. I get where the comments come from, that it's not as good story-wise, but I don't have an issue with that. I think it's a good upgrade from Dragon Age Origins. It teaches you how the game is advancing well. The combat is more interesting, and I had a lot of fun. There were some things that I had issues with, but overall, I think it was an improvement, and I'm looking forward to how this game and the previous one combine into Inquisition. I'm excited for it. As for how I feel about Anders, I'm still pissed off. Don't get me wrong, story-wise, it's really good. It's really good storytelling. But what he did, even in the story, it's like you're not supporting yourself. You've literally, by your action alone, killed millions for a system that could have changed slowly over time. There was no excuse. Neither what Anderson did, nor what Meredith did, nor what Orsino did. But for now, before we finish this stream today, we have some things to enjoy together, don't we? So first of all, the first clip is made by Teets. Yep, pretty awkward. Apparently, I think Teets and Shady might have made the same clip, but
Hawk.
Excuse me?
This is awkward.
You know, Varric, you don't say. This is really fucking awkward. That was silly.
Hawk.
Excuse me?
This is awkward.
You know, Varric, you don't say. This is really fucking awkward. Yep. Hey Shady, good clip. That's how you make clips. Now that you have the experience, maybe you can make more in the future. You did really good. Deja vu.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Swooping is bad. But with that, we have come to the ending of Dragon Age 2. I look forward to seeing each and every one of you again when I play Minotaur, and after Minotaur we will play Dragon Age Inquisition. So for now, I wish you all a pleasant evening, and don't forget, stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It is a very dangerous world out there. Nice try, Teets. Nice try.